Well, I said it was a game time decision, and here we are. I was like, I looked at the clock. I was like, man, I could go to bed, and I literally turned around, and I got a couple of Amazon packages sitting on my bed that I've opened, and they're just open cardboard boxes, and I'm like, oh man, I need to break those down before I go to sleep. And I was like, you know, the hours I have been going to sleep lately, it is pretty early. So, I could just get a couple hours in, you know. Hello, Jason. Good to see you here. You know, that brings me to my next point. And my next point being, Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey is the one and only original peanut butter whiskey. All of the peanut butter whiskeys are posers. Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey is the one and only original. And you should go get yourself a couple bottles because you wish you had two if you only get one. And always drink Screwball responsibly. Be an adult. You know, be a responsible adult when you drink Screwball. Be responsible about it. Will ya? Please. 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 Be responsible. Be responsible when you drink Screwball. Be responsible when you drink anything, but if you're drinking anything other than Screwball, you know, you should, you know, you should throw Screwball in that healthy rotation, you know. Just get rid of all the other stuff. You don't need them. Anyway, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Do I have a story for you all? Lucky to be here, you are, to hear this story that I've told many times, but it's like the aristocrats joke. Not to where it's constantly changing, because it doesn't. It's always the same because the story hasn't changed. It's the same. But just because it's like you don't get to hear it a lot from the horse's mouth. Today marks the last day, 7 years ago, the last day that I drank. So that means that tomorrow is my sober from alcohol anniversary. And basically, in my town of Murrells Inlet, South Carolina, Murrells, Murrells Inlet is the town that I'm from. You guys should look up Murrells Inlet because it's really cool. And when you look up Murrells Inlet, you'll see a thing called the Murrells Inlet Marsh Walk, and I lived a block from there. So, yeah. Anyhow, thank you, Jason. Anyhow, I woke up early that morning after getting hammered as fuck, having a big argument with pretty much everybody in my life. Woke up early, around 9:30 or 10, to go play a gig at the Oyster Roast and Bloody Mary Festival. And I don't like tomato juice, so with all my drink tickets that they gave me, I went and just got shots of hot vodka because they had no shakers or no way to chill. And I was just like, I don't care. I just give it to me neat. I'll take the dirty vodka neat. And I did. I must have drank, I don't know, 4 or 5 because other people were giving me their drink tickets. So yeah, I must have drank 4 or 5 shots of vodka there. And they would pour them heavy because everybody knew me. And this was at 11 a.m. So at 1 p.m., we had to be at the Dead Dog Saloon, which I love so much. The Dead Dog, they're good people over there. So at 1 a.m., or 1 p.m. rather, we had to be at Dead Dog to play a 1 to 4 gig for the Taste of the Marsh Walk. This was the first time that the Taste of the Marsh Walk fell on the same day as the Bloody Mary Oyster Roast. So, Bloody Mary competition on the Oyster Roast. The Surf Rider put that on. Anyway, I went to Dead Dog, and I was a Rumple drinker, so I went to the bar and I got a shot of Rumple. I pounded the shot of Rumple, immediately felt myself, I'm going to be sick. I grabbed a trash can, threw up in the trash can, and bartender saw me throw up in the trash can, but the bar back walked over to me, and I was like, hey, buddy, I'm so sorry to do this, but I just yacked in this trash can. I'm so sorry, but it probably needs to go. So he took it, and anyway, I got some food in me, started drinking again. I got to where I could hold them down, so I was just taking more and more shots. And this is at probably this point, we got through the 1 to 4 gig, and it was terrible, man. I mean, it was awful. I was so drunk, it was just embarrassing. And got through the gig, drink, I don't know. Like I said, I'd probably downed a bottle of Rumple at this point. No exaggeration. Not counting the vodka that I had before I got there. And then when we got done playing, started wandering around the Marsh Walk, and me and a bartender buddy of mine, and I mean, just wasted, just going hard at it, hard in the paint, dude, like hard. Like, just, it was hard to, like, keep it all together. Anyway, he fell, busted his head open on the corner of a bar. So I was giving him a ride back. Bubba of Bubba Love Shack came to where I was at Bubba's, and said, you got to come back over to Creek Rat and take this motherfucker home. Because he was trying to fight Bubba, my buddy. But anyway, got back over to Creek Rats, got him in the car, drunk as fuck. Got him to the car, drove him back to his house, got him out of my car, and he went to fall after I helped him out of my car. He went to fall, and I was trying to help him, but instead of like trying to break his fall, he grabbed a hold of both of my arms and just pulled me down, and I couldn't break my fall, so I just slammed my forehead and nose down into his driveway. And like, it was just instant concussion, dude, I'm sure. And anyway, still got him in his house and got him in there, made sure he was all right. Went back to the bar that I used to manage, Uncle Tito's in Merle's Inlet. And I went back there and walked in, not thinking I had just helped my buddy who had split his eye open into his house. I'm covered in blood. And I get back to the fucking, I get back to Tito's, and everybody's like, where's John? What is going on? Why are you covered in blood? You were the last person that I was like, he's at his house. He's laying down. Like, you sure he's there? And like, these two girls went back to his house and like had to check on him and make sure he was okay. But dude, I lost my shit. Obviously I was always really drunk, but when I hit my head in the dude's pavement and the dude's like a driveway, like that fucked me up pretty bad. And got back to Tito's, dude. I was taking pool balls, trying to throw them through the back door. It was rough. Anyway, nobody was serving me anymore. So I got mad, and I started, like, everybody that I saw, you know that little feeling every now and again, and everybody has this. You always have, like, the worst thing that annoys you about somebody, or just a little thing that'll bother you, and you just like, oh, it's just something, I'll let it go. I've never really been that guy. And there's just, I would hold a lot of shit in, but I took that little itty bitty, like, this little thing annoys me about you, or I had this thought about you one time, and I lashed into everybody that I saw, like every negative feeling that I had towards anybody. Like, even the people that I loved, I just told them every negative feeling that I had about them. I was walking around, and I'm a big motherfucker. I was walking around slapping the shit out of people that I love, like slapping my friends in the face, literally slapping my friends in the face. And I called out a bunch of fucking friends of shit that was just ridiculous that I had created in my just insane alcohol mind. And I literally just stepped on my dick all the way around. And that's all there was to it. Anyway, after I had made an absolute fool of myself, I'd been walking around punching myself in the face because nobody would fight me. Nobody would hit me. Nobody wanted to fight me. And all I wanted was to fight. And since nobody would fight me, I started punching myself. People started grabbing my hands, trying to tell me to stop, and it was just not working. I just kept punching myself. And I did this like for a long time that night. So much so that I went and like I was fucked up. I was like, all right, I'm getting out of here. So I drove to Kroger and I got a bunch of cupcakes because I was like, this is my way to say I'm sorry. So I got a bunch of cupcakes and I took them back. And I was like, I'm sorry, everybody. I got cupcakes, but everybody was just pissed off at me. And they were taking these cupcakes and throwing them. Like, it was like, I really fucked up. Like, I fucking screwed the pooch, so to speak. Stepped on my dick. I fucked up. Like, it was bad. And I really fucked up. And I'm not, this is going to sound kind of conceited, but I don't fuck up a lot. You know, not on that level. I have been known to fuck up in my day every now and again, but never on that level. I don't fuck up like that. Anyway, I fucked up. And the next day was trivia day at Bubba's Love Shack, hosted by my boy Noah Byrne, who still hosts trivia to this day. And I went to trivia that day and shots started coming around and I was like, you know what? I'm going to take the night off. And it was the worst day of my life. That was a Monday. The next day was a Tuesday. And that Tuesday, I had a solo gig at Dead Dog Saloon in Murrells Inlet. So for those keeping count, the last gig that I played drunk was at Dead Dog Saloon that Sunday. Monday was trivia, no gig. Always kept Mondays off for trivia. That was my weekend. But Tuesday, I had a solo gig at Bubba's Love Shack, and they weren't handing those out back then. Those of you who don't know, Dead Dog Saloon is like a venue. Like they've had Jason Isbell has played Dead Dog Saloon. Gosh, what was the name of that band? Lucero. I saw Justin Townes Earl at Dead Dog Saloon. I saw Holly Williams, Hank Williams' granddaughter, Hank Williams Jr.'s daughter, at Dead Dog Saloon. Like, it's a venue. Like it's definitely a restaurant, and they have local bands that play on the regular, but it's still, Dead Dog's the spot, man. That's where you want to play. So they weren't handing out solo gigs at that point, but they had started doing them on Mondays before Monday Night Football and on Tuesdays. So I was like, man, I want to get some of these. I'm doing these gigs. Tuesday, I showed up and I was just stoned. Like, I wasn't drinking. I don't think I'd quite found the cocaine yet. It was the worst gig of my life. There was a woman literally heckling me from the stairs next to the sound booth, telling me that I was terrible, telling me that I was awful. Like, it was the most embarrassing thing. Like, I'm just sitting there like I'm beat down at this point. And anybody who's you don't know this about being a performer, but you just, even when they don't mean it and somebody says something like that, you're going to get in your head about it. And it's a thing that creative brains have, the comic brain, a lot of people around here call it, but it's just a creative thing. So the creative brain will just fuck with you, you know? If somebody even just puts that thought in there, it's just unhealthy for you. And I was beat down already just from years of being in the bottle. And this was the second day that I hadn't drank. And this lady yelling that at me or whatever. And then I quit. I didn't quit the gig. The sound guy saw me struggling. The great and powerful Jay Hodge, rest in peace. Jay Hodge saw me struggling, gave me the light, told me I could end the show. And I did. And I went up to him and was like, man, I don't think I can do this sober. I don't think I can do this off the bottle. I think I'm about to walk over to the bar and get myself a rumple and get rid of the shakes. And Jay Hodge said, like, he was always so like happy and like he just had this jolly character about him. And not like he wasn't a big guy, he was thin. But he was like, he always had this like happy, jolly character about him. But then, like, when he talked to me at this point, he was like very serious, and like I'd never seen him be like stern. And he was like, look, you've had a problem and you've already made it one day. This will get better if you stick to it in some way like this. He said all these things. And I decided to. So anyway, I had to tell you that story to tell you this story, is that all happened 7 years ago today. The Sunday was the last day that I drank. It was a Sunday 7 years ago. Anyway, 7 years ago today. Let's take a GB. That's the end of my story. Do something nice for someone this week. And don't tell anybody that you did it. Just do it. Let it be between you and them. All right. Let's play a game. How about that? The intro isn't in my sequel. That's right. Jason, shout out, Jason Y, went back and listened to a couple of those old classic episodes. There's a lot of like, it's crazy for those. I really wish, and I'm just narcissistic, but I really wish that all of my people who know me now would go back and watch those episodes of the podcast from way back when. Because, man, I was so different, dude. I was so different. Just, I don't know, man. I sometimes will go back and watch some of those and just be like, man, this is just therapy. And that's all it ever was for me, you know? That's all this ever was. When this started, the MI stuff, it was just a way for me to get off what was on my chest, because I had stopped drinking. And at that point, I had stopped doing cocaine when I first started the podcast. Like, I did 2 episodes of the Sunset Grill, which, if you send me a message somewhere, I'll send you the link to these episodes. But I did 2 episodes of this podcast on cocaine, and after that, I just kind of quit. So my podcast journey started, and it was just like, I need to find something else to be addicted to, because I can't do this coke anymore. The weed is the only thing that hasn't like betrayed me so far. So had to find something to put that addictive nature on, and it ended up becoming the podcast. So go back and check some of those out if you don't mind. Anyway, we're the title says Hogwarts Legacy, and we haven't done that yet, so let's get in there. Let's get in there. How about it? Thank you for letting me vent. I've always admired my ability to turn a tail. Let's go right into the quest today. Every time I come back in, everything is like fresh from the last time, so imagine the beasts are the same. But that we can't do yet. Let's go talk to Poppy about the dragon egg. Let's get straight into it today. What a day. What a day. Thank you. Thank you. I think I could use another day like today tomorrow, maybe. Except I might do some all-day streaming tomorrow. From whenever I wake up till I go to bed.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Yeah, of course I'm safe. I'm a bad motherfucker, Poppy.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
So
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Hell yeah,
Sounds
dude.
as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
Fuck
We'll need
yeah,
to be
that's what I'm
careful in how
about.
we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
All right, well, hurry up because I'm trying to meet some centaurs and become their friends. I want them to be allies with me. Later, hooker. What can we do now? basis for blackmail. Let's do that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I told y'all I'm gonna do it every time. I don't mean it, but
I can't imagine how long.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
yeah. Can we kill him?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came home one night
cool world.
and found my husband gone and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Too late. Miss Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by a week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles?
The music is so good, dude.
All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Interesting.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
There's simply too much information.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Yeah, maybe I should have just taken the bridge. That would have been much easier, huh?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Oh no, my friend is in trouble.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
You know what?
The one for the purge you set out for. Not full of the feathers, many mere pigeon.
I brought every family member that's passed through here.
I actually wanted to get that chest.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
It's about time Rookwood.
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Had enough? I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Want to look up?
Revelio.
as dear to me as an old grave, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You're as loved by me as a crop could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You've charmed me from the very start, you've always been the one. Dulcibella Filbert.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Wonderful. Disarm an Ashwinder. Okay, so we don't. We going in there. Disarm an Ashwinder. Executioners. Repair their lightning spell.
What?
That's the best you can do, is it? Protect Incendio!
Oh no, he got me. I can't tell if the Ashwinders are people that are just that went bad or what. Oh no.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as killer. Student would be arrogant enough to come in here
Supposed to disarm a dude. I'm not allowed to keep those up there.
There'll be more of that. This is your first. Quite conductive, aren't we? Expelliarmus.
I was trying to. Oh, slice an Ashwinder while they're casting or duck there. Use Mandrake. Okay. And slice. Slicing. Okay.
Revelio.
Hey.
Revelio. book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Hey! This is not going well for you. Expulso!
Shame nobody saw that. And he must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
Who is she?
Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your Revelio was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell. Any luck with my wand? Please. You must find it. Quickly.
Yeah, but where?
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
In where?
Revelio.
Oh.
Aloha Mora. Natty couldn't Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken. You ought to be more cautious. That spell can do quite a lot of damage. I've seen it many times.
Here you
Thank
go, your
you,
one
Mr.
back.
Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Yeah.
Very well.
We got this.
But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Yeah, let's go get them. Okay.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Once and for all. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this gravity bone. I cleaned out my GB top, which it gets caked up a little on the inside, so when I scrape it out, I can fit a little more in it. So these GBs be hitting a little different.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see.
You're giving
but
me the old
you can leave
runaround.
this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
We'll do these last 3 tasks up top, and then we'll try to do the broom thing maybe. How often do I change my GB water? I'll change the water like every 3, maybe 4 days.
I think I know how and where to
but the
approach
bottle,
the centaurs about protecting
sometimes
the
the bottle gets
Snidgets.
kind of raunchy.
Meet me in the Forbidden Forest. can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
You can do this. We
Is
can
this
talk
where
to
we're
them.
meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not horrible. When it starts tasting rancid, I'll change it.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us.
He just went
won't
and
they?
told this girl
of
that shit and
course.
didn't even
You're
give me the
absolutely
prompt
right.
to say, yo.
We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
How about this? You let me do the talking.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Eric. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Well, that guy's having a bad day.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before
Snidget's still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
That sounds like a good job for right now. That sounds like a real good job for right now, dude.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
trials after we finish all the other stuff. How are y'all doing out there? Is everybody doing okay? Pooter holding it down in the chat. Damn right, dude.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
This is awkward to
He
walk up
helped
on.
find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have
What's up,
much
Nigel?
time.
Welcome to
Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Casio, avatar shopping. All of these Merlin trials. When I Googled what happens when you get all of the Merlin trials, like nothing came up. It was just showing a location to all of them.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, does that mean... I could go for a battle. Fuck it.
Been a while since I killed
Are you even trying? Incendio!
Too slow! Incendio! It's actually quite beautiful. Oh, forever. My ears are bleeding!
Let's hit him with the Thunderbird.
Pathetic. Stupid one.
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
All right, but let me kill whatever's over here first.
Incendio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I ain't got time to be in here looting. I got plenty of dollars. Oh shit. See, that's what fucks me up from just using the map to run. What's over here? What's this? Oh, there's some Dubogs killing a goblin. I could go for some Dubog tongue though.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh shit, wrong one. Okay. What are the other two?
Revelio.
Pick it up already? Huh.
Incendio.
Myself in the sword, Revenant. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It'll work for me.
The wizards will have no choice but to support to us.
Do with a nice mushroom.
How far does it let me go before it stops me? Oh, I'm gonna get a little higher. I'm gonna get a little higher.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult
This dude's
questions.
a cunt, dude. I don't like him. He's my least favorite.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
There you are.
Someone been taken out like that. Almost had a lucky shot. Confringo.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
That's right, not everyone.
I
I'm
know
one of those
that.
people.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Incendio. Confringo.
Alright, I completed a challenge. Okay.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I got a plan. I'm gonna let fuck everybody in the room up.
This is where you will play. Is that it?
Is that the best you can do? It's just an utterly pitiful display. Lucky, that's all. I will have my revenge. That was unimpressive. When are you going to give up? What's the point of this? Well, this is sad. Really, it is. That's as sad as we give it. I shall have been dead.
They got what they deserved.
You can get a plan if you want, dog, but I'm gonna just come in guns a-blazing every time.
What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Branrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio!
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice.
Hello?
I won't rest. Dead.
Your Ranrock soldiers deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. To help him achieve his goal. What are you doing? That was meant for me. You won't stop me. You can't stop me. Spells gone.
You won't get away with that.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best? Not
This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made.
And then
Lord
you'll
Gott
have to find out what a bad motherfucker I am, dude.
friend. Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
You better change your
And
tone.
I have been for a while.
Even your
I
face.
do trust you.
Stop scowling at me,
And I don't
bitch.
think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock
A
clearly
lot of
knows
shit you
more
can't do
than we
without me,
thought.
motherfucker. I'm a bad
We
motherfucker.
need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in.
learn?
We have our work cut out for us.
Fucking Slytherin.
We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
GB time. I'm doing all right with my enemies. I'm keeping my my ancient magic. keeping my extra magic stored up.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Defender. Incendio.
Oh, they're in there.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Incendio. Incendio. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Incendio!
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 Annoying little beasts, aren't they? Revelio!
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Revelio.
Nothing else in there.
Incendio.
Confringo. Incendio. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. Incendio! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Revelio.
Incendio! Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
I've had a breakthrough. The power that I honed with my professors, with which I conjured and built such pretty pillars, must be tempered substantially for much more delicate endeavor, which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different. As I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart, a faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a surge of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained, if memories can be stored in upon sieve. Surely the extractions can be kept safe for further study.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Motherfucker, okay. This is a stupid troll.
Troll!
Okay, this time we're gonna do this. This. For the spiders. I'm wasting the
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
There's probably another journal entry or something in here, right?
Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Journal entry. Such joy I felt helping my father over these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they have the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me that I'm what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have to note, the headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. Until then, I know otherwise, but I must continue my work alone. For now, but I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given, and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I'll be able to share it with another who is like me.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendium Leviosa! Revelio!
Down there, right? Oh, there wasn't a chest. My $48.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight that dude and that dude. Are we gonna fight all these dudes?
Revelio.
You know what? I got enough, dude. I got plenty, dude. I don't need all this nonsense.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
I gotta pee in a second before we go any farther with this barrier.
Good news?
I'm missing
This
a lot
journal
of
entry
journal
sounds
entries.
worrisome.
I gotta pee so bad I didn't even read the thing. I'll be right back, y'all. Talk amongst yourselves. Oh, it's a Ty Rivera story? Ty Rivera said that he knew this black trans woman who
This can't be a dead end.
was
Must
with
be
this
another floor above us.
not out fella.
Confringo. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
There's this trans woman who was with this not out fella who was like, I think, a pimp, and she was like,
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
always
But the
say,
triptych pointed us here.
they always say pimping it is easy, but hoeing's harder. And just the way he said it, it was the funniest shit I'd ever heard, dude. I laughed my ass off. Ty Rivera is one of the funniest people in the world, dude. Ty does this thing. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like I'm much more of a musician than a comic, and I kind of hate that about myself a little bit. Honestly, like if I'm being honest, I sort of hate that about
Feels as if
myself.
I should
Like
be fluent
I
in
want
runic
to be
language
more
by
of a
now.
comic than a musician. But I think that's the thing. The comics want to be the musicians, and the musicians want to be comics. Like, I don't know.
Revelio.
He does this thing that's so fucking awesome where he just doesn't give a fuck, dude. Like, the level of comfort on stage, like, it's one thing to say, like, I don't, like comedians that'll say, I don't care if you laugh or not. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. I don't give a fuck. But so many of them do give a fuck, you know? So many of them actually care. But dude, Ty don't give a fuck, bro. I love that dude. Where's the other one?
Confringo.
It's in here. It's right there. Gotta be quicker than that. I gotta be. Bang. And then bang.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Mm-hmm. How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one, but I am a more powerful witch than I've ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant, as the keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot. Heal the world.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Yeah, that would be neat, wouldn't it?
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Ah.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient
time,
magic.
y'all ready?
But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I bet we can see.
Revelio.
I bet there's a way. I didn't get all the letters, but that's fine. I'll get them later. It's a thing that I have to do to be 100%. I feel like I'm going to have to do little itty-bitty things and be like, oh, just to get to 100%. I wonder what percentage I'm at now. I need to look.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
All right, buddy.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
It's gonna open up into a thing, an ancient magic doorway that only I can go into. Huh. Ah, the pensive.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Hell yeah.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
The story unfolds.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Are
Something
you not
isn't right,
seeing?
Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
But we gotta
saw
put that
what she
painting
wanted
back
us to
right.
See, we saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm
That's
not
a
sure that
lot
they
in
would.
one day, dude.
The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Hmm. 57%.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Okay.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Is that really just as far as I gotta go? I feel like it's not loading correctly.
All those new expensive school books we bought, and you...
See, I knew it wasn't loading. Hell yeah, dude. I know, man. Every season gets better. Dude, Breaking Bad was one of those shows that, like...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Man. There won't be another one like that, dude.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Ozark was kind of that
I still can't
way.
believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself,
Ozark season
he
3
would
was
still be
solid.
alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm going to give this about another half hour or so.
What
7
are you up to
o'clock, I'm
now?
going to make it my... I'm going to make it my point to... be in bed by like, I want to be in bed by 7:30. What's crazy is like 7:30 is now early because I've been going to bed at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. So like 7 is becoming early. I just feel like a degenerate, dude. I haven't been on these hours in some time.
Wizard kind will submit to us once more.
Such arrogance. I was right.
Incendio. Confreak.
I will make you mine. Lucky from shoes to shadow.
So I just get him with this.
You will suffer. For mischief, you be back. For gardening and for battle, I won't rest.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, shit. All right.
Let's drag this out longer than necessary. I feel as though you're not even trying. I've never seen a wizard.
Confringo.
No, that's the student who released. Go well for you.
Well, I need a level 3 lock to get into the mine. Is that what that's saying? Oh no, I gotta go this way actually.
Revelio.
What an unfortunate end for you.
Bitch, who you talking to?
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Okay.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
That sounds dangerous for our goblin friend. All right, so we'll do the Lodgok thing, then we'll go meet with Poppy in the Centaur mine. Or the mine that the Centaur told us about, and then we'll call it for that. Because this should be sort of lengthy, and that might be as well. We'll see what time it is.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep silence about me.
Incendio! No! I will make you.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts.
Oh shit,
but
dude!
I'm in the driver's seat this time.
This is sick. Look at this.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? And it's right here with his part, will you?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Revelio. Incendio.
Of course, I'll meet you in the Great Hall, friend. Just give me, let me... I got some shit I got to handle, you know?
Revelio.
So give me time.
Incendio.
Sweet mama, give me time. Give me time. Sweet mama,
I wonder where these pipes go.
I gotta be missing something here.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
I will make you pay.
Giving time, sweet mama, oh, give time, my dear. Your daddy is coming home.
Incendio!
Give time, sweet mama, oh, it's been way too long. With your daddy. Coming home. No, you have too long. Down here, wherever the danger is. How about you stay right here? I heard somebody behind me talking some shit. Oh, that's further down the mine. I gotta go that way to get to him anyhow. How about that? Give it time, darling. Give it time.
Think you're clever, don't you? Kill spell.
I know I'm such a bitch.
Send up. One less human. Let's get hungry. Such a cat.
You showed no mercy in the cursed mountain. Showed no mercy. Why have you not run away? You intend to die, do you?
Accio!
It's so much too easy.
Incendio! Incendio!
You have stopped us at Belcroft.
Impressive.
An utterly pitiful display. You've been sent. You won't. I should have said death.
You call that spellcasting? But better. I shall defeat you no matter how.
You... Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path. I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. Incendio! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will...
I want to kill this motherfucker, dude. Can I kill this dude? I don't know if I got enough.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
I need that.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio. I have to find a way to stop that drill. Incendio. Reparo.
What is the spell?
Confringo.
Yeah, me, bitch.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
All right.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So, Gollum, that witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought
Oh, here
only
we
to
go.
use you.
You're wrong,
The
Ranrock.
young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abracadabra!
I was there, dude. I wonder if I could have defeated it with everything that I had.
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Enjoy suffering, do you? The brother works with Gringotts. Good pay near enough to sit you at best of
I don't know how to get out of here, man. how do I get out, man? It's telling me. Go up. I just came from up, and it was telling me that I need not down, but maybe I don't know. There's nothing in there though, right? I went and checked in here. Oh, how about this then? Yeah, there we go. This is where I needed to go. This is precisely where I needed to go. I did something right. I think. Did I not? Oh, I did something not right. Oh no, and I thought I did something so good. Except I didn't. I did something not good. I did something regular. Wasn't special at all. It's already 7 o'clock. This didn't take near as much time as as it is. It shouldn't have taken as much time. I mean, like, just to get out of here. Doesn't hurt me. the Flipendo doesn't work as advertised. We're gonna go back and
Confringo. Protego.
get it down to just him then.
Incendio. Confringo.
Defeated a formidable enemy. If I took on all them goblins and a troll, I think I could have took out the big man just then. I think I could have killed him right then.
Revelio.
Huh. I'm coming up short, man, trying to figure out a way to get out. I know there's nothing up there because I went up that staircase a minute ago. I really don't know.
Revelio.
Help me get out of a line box. Oh, that's where I just came from. I'm gonna try to go this way and see what happens. Looks like I'm going way the wrong way back into the mine though. The map doesn't work in here. Okay, it's off the map. Over there. Is it off the map over here? Deeper in the mine could help, but at least over here. Nope, it's off the map over there too. Hold on, I gotta Google this. How to exit the mine. And Lockjack's loyalty. Once I get to the upper floor, head through the grated gate. I already went through the grated gate. This is not where I just came from. This is totally where I just came from. I'm running in circles, dude. I'm losing my flipping mind, dude. I am really losing it here, y'all. I'm struggling not knowing what I'm doing. I need to be going up and not down. I feel certain of that. I'm coming up short on ways to go up. That goes upwards. And also goes back down. Yeah, maybe I do have to go up. These two parts of the map I can see never meet. I can see that whole corner of the map there. It never meets the part where I need to go to get out. where this takes me.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, good. I found it. Oh, Jesus. I was losing my mind, y'all. Boy, I need this sip of water and this GB harder than y'all think. Hell yeah, dude.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
My main quests, I'm 11 of 14. Okay. Fuck it, dude. It's already 7:15. Who am I kidding? I'm an addict. It doesn't hurt me.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Flipendo! Accio! Flipendo!
Somebody told me to do that. Oh, George, not the livestock.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Hell yeah, dude.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
I know the feeling, darling. I know the feeling. Spiders.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Huh.
Well, we're here.
sounds pretty
we might as well
scary.
have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Well, this is all like really nice stuff to
Revelio.
right before we bust up in this bitch. But here we go. Another battle. Oh, fuck battle. I think today's gonna be another day that I'm gonna not leave my house. You know what's weird is I didn't go to Kill Tony today. I didn't go to Rogan last week. I went to Kill Tony
You
last
don't
week.
think
though.
the rumors about the game are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Dude, that last one was crazy.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Flipendo. Also.
But that's to get us up there. So let's try it. Oh, I gotta hit it twice. It goes up twice. Big in here. Okay, well, we're getting rid of something. We are getting rid of something. Get rid of some of these stupid glasses that you can't upgrade.
Revelio.
Wait a second, what did it just give me? Did y'all see what it just gave me? What's up, Justin?
Oh.
Fuck it.
Oh.
This is Were those phoenixes or swoopers?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
Oh, that's already. You know what? I don't have any slots anymore. I got no dirty slots. Money,
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
You know what? I don't need coin that bad, bruh. Them spiders can stay in there with it. You know what, though?
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. Bam. Bam. And then 2 butterflies.
Lumos. Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Okay, so we've got to. Get through quick.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Do we have to steal the ones from these?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
So reach from over here, right?
Pulsar.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
We gotta go back to the first one too.
Lumos.
Or is there another one in here?
Accio.
Oh, well, I know there's another one in there.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Come with me, little bird.
Lumos!
Where did it go? Where did it go when I let it go? Did it go all the way back? Where did it go? It didn't go back to its thing. Maybe it went back to the next thing up. shit.
Revelio.
I don't see no fucking butterfly anywhere.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I had it till right there. The one that's left is Swirly and Trinity. So Swirly and Trinity. So Trinity first.
Accio.
And then Swirly. Uh-huh. Oh, and it's just a chest. Some small framed paintings. Wait, is there no other one? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nope. Sure isn't.
Revelio.
Damn, I don't know where to find the other. Could be somewhere in here.
Confringo. Defendo. Levioso.
Oh no, I didn't know they could get up here.
Incendio. Defendo.
with some ancient magic. We'll go up there, but actually we'll go here first because this seems like shorter.
Revelio. I don't care how much it can do for me. Can't upgrade it. I don't need it. Cannot upgrade. Revelio.
Yeah, I know I need one more butterfly. I just don't know where the life of me it went. I don't know for the life of me where it went. So that walkway is not good, right?
Also.
And it was right there. Not. also not here. Where is the third butterfly in Moonstone Quest? Okay, faces a broken bridge, locked off door. I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Maybe.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's got to be something I'm missing in here. What's all that over there on the other side of this wall here? And how do I get to that?
Also.
Man, how frustrating is this? Oh my God, this is just...
Lumos.
I'm real frustrated and I don't know what to do. I can't quit before I exit because I gotta finish the quest.
Revelio. Accio.
It's saying that a third butterfly should appear somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. I guess. This is where that thing was.
Accio. Revelio.
How did I get over here so perfectly, but I can't? I can't find a way to get over there.
Revelio.
I want to get to that big bunch of nonsense that's over there. But there's no way around this room, is there? Not that cuts back this way.
Revelio.
Well, I'm stumped.
Revelio.
Man, I had the third moth, but I dropped it. What sucks, man. I had it in my possession. I was going back to the thing with it, and then it flew away. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something here. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, restart from my last save. Hopefully it ain't too much.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Sounds about right. Well, well, well. What door does that open?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Was there not a way to get there without jumping over this thing? Because I don't know where it goes. I wish you could hold this for me.
Lumos.
Lumos!
so it did go back. All right, let's go. Let's just go and see if the fucking thing works.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Aha!
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Got it.
Lumos.
Couldn't figure out for the life of me why this wouldn't work.
Lumos.
Oh, thank God, yo. Oh my God.
You did it!
I did it. It's 8 o'clock. Oh my God, I did it. These...
Revelio.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Alright.
Revelio.
Let me get that tongue, boy. Give me that tongue. I figured chest in here.
Revelio.
Have we figured out what that was yet?
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
First. Yeah. Brother, do we need some help on you? I hope y'all are all out there in your own lives, wherever you are in this YouTube chat, doing well. That will make my night. I hope you're all doing well. Good morning, rather. You know?
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Oh, yeah, okay, so. Oh, this is the other side of the waterfall that we couldn't get to. So this, what will we do?
Given what Fwoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the hedge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
You know what? I'm ready to go.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Hopefully I won't have as hard a time getting out of this one as I did the last one. Goodness gracious, was that a nightmare. Good night. Would you guys like to get high with me
That's the
morning?
henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Well, I'm here to place stones in hinges.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher put on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
Oh, mooncalf. A shitload of them.
Oh.
This is cute.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on high wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Got it?
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Boy, that's a line that I've dropped many, many times. I kind of want to find the, I win Avada Kedavra for ominous in the catacomb. All right, we'll go see what she wants. And it's 8:15 in the morning. I said I wanted to be in bed by 7. We see how well that worked out. I think I'm going to have another day of not doing anything today, though. I'm taking another day.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult than others.
I understand that, darling.
Lassie, is everything all right?
Y'all doing all right out there?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times.
I'm sorry about that.
I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
That's not true.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Yeah, you're welcome. What else do we got on the little list of things? I got a next trial with him. It's 8:15. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Yeah, so that was about how I expected it to go. A little 4-hour, little 4-hour banger there. Yeah, drink Screwball peanut butter whiskey. Go get yourself a couple bottles. There's a really sweet scene of Stranger Things is where she sees him for the first time in a long time, and they're both like overwhelmed with emotion. Hopper's finally showing emotion, like which I don't think she has ever seen before in his character. Man, Stranger Things is so good for so many reasons. Hopper's character arc, where he starts in the beginning as like this doofy cop, drunk ladies man womanizer kind of deal, and into the father figure for her, for 11. It's a really, dude, Stranger Things hits on so many levels. But anyway, I didn't have to tell you that. But I did have to tell you to drink Screwball peanut butter whiskey as much as you can hold while still being responsible. You should do that. And also, I encourage you all to do something nice for somebody. Don't tell anybody that you did it. Don't put it on the internet. Yeah, don't let anybody know that you did it at all. Just let it be between you and the person that you did it for, you know? Let it be like that. Yeah, that's all I got for you. If you guys want to buy some merch with this face on it, the great Sarah Van Beinsbergen, Van Bing Bing, at Van Bing Bing, everywhere on the internet, is the absolute shit. And she designed this along with a bunch of other cool stuff that my boy Future Nobody designed, along with some stuff that my boy Ryan J. Ebelt designed. So I've got some murderers that have designed art for me that I have dropped on some merch that you guys could go check out at YonderWizard.com. In fact, no, it's too late. I'm not going to bring it up and show it to you. But go to YonderWizard.com, ZZERD, and check some shit out. Buy some merch if you so desire. Go follow me on Spotify, Kelsey Hudgens on Spotify. Listen to some of my original music. I have a bunch of original songs out there on Spotify under Kelsey Hudgens, KELSEYHUDGINS. Kelsey Hudgens. just Google me. Google Kelsey Hudgens. It may give you a little bit of a different perspective as to who I am, because a lot of people know Yonder, but not a lot of people know Kelsey Hudgens. If you care to, you should go watch some old episodes of my podcast, the MI Stuff, also here on my YouTube channel. Listen to some of my original music. Listen to the lyrics. Listen to the lyrics. Write them down and read them. Listen to it, write them down, and read them, because I don't think they're posted anywhere online. Actually, some of my lyrics are posted in my Discord channel, which you guys can also join if you like Yonder Town. If you guys want to go hang out in there, there's links to that in the description of every YouTube video I do, and also in all the automatic tweets that go out every time I stream. There's a link to the Discord in there, so please join if you guys would like. Anyway, roll tide and be good people, and I'm sure I will see you in a few hours